Well, hello, everybody. I hope everybody is doing absolutely amazing today, and I am here in Bubblegum Mesa, and we'll get down here to the game screen. As we're down here in the game screen, heck yeah. I hope that you guys are having an absolutely amazing day. We are working here on Bubblegum Mesa. We are going to be working around our international airport today. We're also going to be putting in a cargo trade terminal right here. I hope that you guys are excited and stuff like that. We are also going to be possibly expanding a little bit over here in this area for some industrial, and over here in this area for some industrial. Alright. And we might even expand off over here a little bit. Probably finish off this last little bit of cliffside right over here. Alright. So what are we gonna start on today? First let's get time moving. Let's get everything actually moving around today. And yeah, just having a good old time. Alright, so as we go through, looks like both of our God, why can't I remember? It's our tourist coming in, and also God, hearing myself echo back at myself is not good. Alright, so yeah, as we go through, we have our cargo shipping yard and our one for our tourism, going up and down the rivers. That's about as far inland as we can bring them. We might be able to put like maybe another one over here somewhere. But as we bring back our border lines, you see we're already pretty close over here as it is. We might be able to put one more here, maybe one more there. So let's actually try to do that. Let's go to boats. We'll go to a cargo hub. See, shoreline required. We are almost too close. We're almost too far. Because if we go down here, it cannot connect to route, apparently. Even being, like, say, over here, still cannot connect to route. So, the only chance we get to do this hub is going to be right here. And that's where we're going to land this. Give me a hot second. I got somebody annoying me on the other end. Give me a minute, and I'll be right back with you guys. We're back. Alright, so we're going to want to take some train tracks. Oof. Alright, so let me go freeform, and we will go back through here as soon as we get saving done with us. Gosh. Alright, yeah, alright. So we're gonna want this to, let's see, this even a little bit back there again. So that means you're gonna have to go real slow right through here, but I don't mind that. But let's also get, because I don't want to put too close to the connection on that one. We are just going to have to go back. We'll go right about there. And we'll spit it up right here. And there we go. Alright. And even though that's not what I wanted to do, that's kind of what ended up happening. But whatever. Alright, so that's an in. And so we'll need this one to come back out. Alright. So where is, okay. So that's dumping back in over here. Okay, so alright, so I want to try and make this as smooth as possible. There we go. And then we will bam. Okay, in a roundabout way, this is where we're looking. Bam. And then back into here. Okay. So that's proper. So now we gotta go back in here. Let's go change direction. Bam. 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 And bam. Alright, so those are both ins. And then we need outs. So we'll go back to freeform, bam. Split this one off like this. And we'll kick it up above ground right here. Let's see. Like that. Back onto the rail there. Just add a little bit of a squiggly to it, but who cares? Actually, so bam. Yeah, I guess we'll do that, and then we'll go back up. I think that will be just about proper. And there we go. Okay. And then out heading the other direction. No, we are not dealing with that. Oh god. Damn it, just let me take all this back. There we go. There we go. Good old proper right there. And then we'll go back up. Make it nice and long as best as we can. Now we'll dump it back out here. There we go. Now we have out and out. We have in, in. Alright, and I think that's separated properly into there. Okay. Especially since we know boats aren't going to be going across here at any point in time, so that's like okay to do with that bridge, even though it's a little wonky. But let's go ahead and let's hook this thing up. This is going to be a mess because of this interchange I built over here. But let's go up here. Bam. We're going to go freeform. So bam, bam. Okay, so that's not going to work. Right. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh. Apparently I can go out like that. And then we can drop it all the way down and we can attempt to connect there. Oh god, fuck, camera's fucking with me and shit. Oh no. It's not gonna let me connect here. Ugh. Come on, man. There's a big floating fucking piece though. Alright, so let's try to come off of here. Alright. Bam. Bet. Alright. Perfect. And then we'll aim more at like this angle. There we go. It's gonna be a little wonky and stuff like that, but at least it's connected over here. Let's see if we can do something with it over here as well. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do anything. Oh shit. No. Let's see, there should be. We might be able to possibly do something there. Invalid shapes and shit. Alright, bam. Straight there. Alright, so now it's looped in. As best as it's going to be able to be. Let's see. we are right next to all the stuff. It wraps all over this whole thing right here. So let's go here to here. Oof. Alright. Okay. Alright, now it's all looped. Now it just needs its own power source. So let's see. We might be able to do a couple of these. Bam. One right there. Kind of makes sense. And one right there. That kind of makes sense too. It could have been rotated to face the other way. That's what we're going to do. Is we're going to grab this one. And we're going to actually going to grab this. Oh, we got saving right in the middle of it. Of course we have saving right in the middle of it. Alright, I want to face the solar panels the opposite direction from the bridge because it does not make sense to have them right there. Alright, now that this thing's fully like functioning and stuff like that, I hope that the boats will actually fit with this. We need to actually scoot this back a little bit if we can afford it to. There we go. About back, as far back as I can get it. Now let's see if this thing actually is functioning. I hope that all you guys are enjoying the stream and stuff like that. It's just like, I really appreciate you guys being here. It's absolutely amazing. No, but I definitely am enjoying myself. I am having a pretty good time. Hanging out with all you guys and stuff like that. I also love City Skylines. Our city is having some problems here. Just to say the least. It's just like, but a lot of these are fixable. We were working on getting our monument, which was the Hydron Collider, which we needed to construct a Theater of Wonders, which I think is under this first tier. No, second tier, third tier, fourth tier, or is it? It's right here in the Natural Wonders of the World, isn't it? No, it's not even in here either. Okay, so I stopped. What? One before? Okay, so 5. Modern Art Museum, Theater of Wonders. Okay, so this massive space has not been taken up yet, but there is a problem with the road right there. It looks like we're going to do a road with the problem with the road right there. Okay. See where else where we can put this. I could see. Alright, so we got that one put right there. You know, and we're going to have to split off onto these other 2 shelves. So I think that we will caddy corner. Will be the corner turn to go down onto these 2 lower shelves. Alright. I wonder if that unlocked it right away. It did. So this is going to solve a lot of our problems. And I'm emphasizing a lot. It's going to cut down on a lot of the problems we're having with education across the city. Because we have done quite well at making everybody really highly educated or not educated like at all. So, um, for some reason that's just a lot funnier to me than I thought it was. Okay, so we have highly educated people, or we do a really good job at not educating. But that's mainly because of policies. So, so I haven't been able to get it leveled out right. So we're going to go ahead and just rely on the Hydron Collider because it provides all the education that your city needs. Anything that it's ever going to need or anything that it does have, it's just like it's going to replace it. It's going to be a whole lot better. And stuff like that. The way the sunrise is coming up, it almost looked like this whole interchange was not existing there for a minute. Okay, so I would want to put the Hydron Collider, but we do not have near enough money for this. We need 800,000 for it. So we're going to be saving. We're definitely going to be saving for that. I want to make sure that this is functioning properly. We have vehicles dropping stuff off. I haven't seen a train come into it yet. And I also haven't seen... Oh, God. Another shipping boat. God, they get fucking awfully close to each other right there, don't they? Oh, God. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had my cats all rubbing against me and shit. Now I got hair all over my pant legs. Alright. But yeah, so yeah, we're waiting to see if we get any cargo trains or anything coming in and out of here, because the cars aren't necessarily going to be our first indication that anything's right. So, oh fuck. And I just realized how much we messed this interchange up right here. It is all kinds of wonky now. And we also have, let's see, an interchange that should not be, like, a thing at the moment. And then we got this as well. Bam. Do not need an interchange on it. Just need a stop sign. Tell people when to stop, when to not. And everything should be functioning on this end. That's not for this. Okay, this is for this interchange. So, up and around. So, in the dark, we did pretty damn good, I'd have to say. I'd have to say we did pretty damn good for doing it in the dark. So, yeah. Everything looks proper. Everything looks like they're supposed to go the way they're supposed to go. So, hopefully everything shall function. Oh, shit. So, we got a boat and a train. Both when I fucking go away. Alright, alright. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. Sounds good to me. Okay, so we're also going to go in here. Alright, so we're going to go down in here. We do need some industry, some generic industry. So we're going to feed some of that. You only need a little bit. Only need a little bit. And then we need some more growth and expansion. So that's where we're gonna have to choose where we're going to be expanding upon, because last time we did Orchard Hills and some stuff up here on Cliff Park. So I think what we'll do is we'll finish off Cliff Park, and then we'll move on to somewhere else. So we'll go out. want to get as much zoning as we possibly can out of this. And we'll just lock her right back in there. And let's see. Are we actually able to do this? We might be able to do this. Hold on. Yep. Nope. Hold on. Let's go just a little bit further down right there. Yeah. And then right there, should be able to. No, it's gonna make us connect into it. Aw. Okay, fine. We'll do it. We'll connect into it. Alright, and then we will go this direction. Alright, right through here. And then, yeah, we'll just hook her in there about 90 degrees. Alright, heck yeah. Now we just gotta hook in some water pipes. Do our water pipes as we normally do. We do need to move that windmill though. That windmill's definitely going to fuck. That windmill's definitely going to be our enemy throughout this whole thing. So, and the really weird bend in the piping was also kind of like shitty right there, but okay. We will also move back this direction, back into the pipe there. Grab right here. Alright. Ooh-wee. Just being a little extra giggly today. Yeah, let's go in here. Let's go. I don't want to do that high density. You know what? Actually, let's see. Oh, let's see. Okay, so, we're going to go into the select tool. We're going to do low density commercial for about this whole thing right there. You know what? Because we fucked up, we'll also put that in there. And let's go ahead and fill that in with high density, then low density, and then we'll throw some offices in here. There's some offices right along here, just to give them a little bit of the stank too, you know. And then we will go in here. We'll go fill tool, bam, 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 bam. And we'll wait right there for that. And then I'm wondering, should we do low density or high density? Hello, Husky. How you doing, buddy? I hope you are doing well. I'm doing pretty damn well myself. Just being all nice and giggly and shit. Fucking shit, man. No, I'm wondering whether I should do low density right through here, because we did a lot of high density up here with a little bit of low density. I'm thinking that we should do low density right through here. I'm thinking about, we're just going to go ahead and just like swath this entire area in like low density, and then we'll put along the edges right along where this radio tower goes some of our stuff. So like, how are you doing, Husky? Like, I hope you are doing well. I hope you are having a great day. I'm doing pretty damn decent myself, I'd have to say. See, I didn't want to do that. Let's see. So I want to go into here. Let's go into fill tool. Let's pick and choose where we're going to go ahead and put our high densities. Where we're So we do have our electricity that we're dealing with right here. So we're going to go ahead and move this to the furthest point possible, which is going to be over here. Then we're going to go in here, and we'll make the stores and stuff like that suffer for it. So there we go. Some low density, bam, bam. Can't do anything on the other side, bam, bam, and yeah, we'll do that as high density. We'll do this as low density, bam, bam, oh, bam, bam, bam. Might as well tink, tink, and tink. And then we'll go back to our small brush and we'll just go tee 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 right there till the end of that, and that's where we will call this little bit of zoning that we've done, which I think itself is under Cliff Park. Let's see, zoning. Yes, it's under Cliff Park. Cliff Park goes all the way out to here. So we'll actually continue doing some zoning. Let's see, we do have some stuff zoned down there, but we're going to go ahead and zone some more. This actually seems like a pretty quaint little spot right through here. So we're actually just going to put a little bit of stuff right there. We'll put one right there, and we will actually just zone this whole motherfucker right all the way up till there. Yeah. Make all that just really good views. Just good views of the lake. Expensive ass housing. Alright, and then we'll do some high density right here. Just because they're going to need it to sustain themselves down here. Alright, so let's go in here. Go into our abandoned buildings tool. We are in abandoned buildings. Alright. Okay. Don't want to delete a whole section of anything, really. That's bad no. So it's just like always making sure that you are not using the regular bulldozer is an essential when you're just clearing out some abandoned buildings and stuff like that. Keeping the abandoned buildings away also, keeps with your stuff. Hold on, sorry, seems like forever, I'm sorry, I apologize, Husky. No work tomorrow for me because heavy rain all day here, so I softened up the work roads, makes sense. And it's thundering and lightning here too. Damn, yeah, no, during lightning you definitely don't want to be going out and messing around with the trees. Today I'm good. I watched some movies with a good friend of mine. Nice! Hell yeah. I actually had a friend of mine stop by and we had some smoothies and stuff. And yeah, we were just hanging out for a little bit, and then he took off, and that's when I started to stream. So we need some more generic industry. Generic industry is very favorable. Can't use my mouth. Alright, so we did want to add an airport today. So we are going to do the Argo, the God, why can't I use my mouth right now? Okay, so we're going to be using this cargo train hub. So it both has, so we need to flatten out this wooded area for this to be a thing. So we know about how big it's going to be. And we don't want to mess with the banks of the river here. So what I think is we're going to, we'll probably go right about right there, yeah. We will just cut tile. And we'll just start leveling her out all the way across, just about. Oh. We hit saving. And, you know, maybe we could go with upsizing a little bit, but alright, so let's go ahead and just level this all out right through here. Alright, so right through here should be perfectly fine. We want to stay away from the river, though. We do want to stay away from the river as much as we can. So we'll even flatten some more of this little plateau out a little bit. You know, actually, let's just go ahead and take this all the way back to the mountain. You know, let's just go ahead and just cut off around the base of this mountain, because it is freaking useless to us. And now we gotta sell soil, bam, 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 because we're going to be excavating a hell of a lot of it with leveling this all out for this airport. So we're going to be taking a whole hell of a lot more land in, filling some of it back out. But we are definitely just going to just suck away from the edge here all the way out till about right there. You know, that's where it starts to get like, nah, maybe we shouldn't mess with it all too much, because you know the elevation changes are a little bit different, you know. So there we go, nice flat area right through here. But yeah, no, that's absolutely awesome. So what movies did you guys end up watching? And stuff like that. So this little bridge is going to be like a secondary like thing. So we need to figure out where we're going to be able to connect to like the main road system that this is meant to help. So we have a boulevard coming in through down here. So it's like down inside this valley is just about dead anyway. So we'll come down here. We'll have plenty of stuff to do with it, but that'll be towards the end of our growth, when we're trying to like realistically try to, you know, make things actually like work and function better through there. Alright, now we'll do some little expansion, because we weren't expecting any expansion actually from this whole thing here. So I think we were trying to like make it as dense as possible, I think. So that's what we're going to try to continue right there. Bam, bam, bam. And we are going to make sure that we put some water pipes under these roads. So we need to loop these again. Bam, to bam, and back again. Alright. Let's go ahead and just fill this in with generic industry because that's exactly what's supposed to be over here. Fill that in. There we go. And now we can build a little bit off this road expansion right here. Shit. Oh, big stretch. Oh, God. Okay, so we're going to take a 90 off of this. I should have. Let's see. We're going to go freeform. And we'll go from here to. Okay, so we'll go from this one out. According to its arch, it should be there, but let's see, 180 out. I think it would be good there, and then bam, bam. All right. I think the airport should be probably. We need straight roads, so let's go bam. And now let's get our train. Well, not our train, but our plane. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Oh no, God. Oh no, shit. I was not paying attention with that big ass fucking thing. Alright. Okay, so we go just, yeah, straight back there. There we go, that works. That works. Alright. Now let's go in here and let's see, where is going to be the best place for this fucking thing to sit? Because I can't rotate it. It has to be attached to a road. And I don't have enough money for it anyways. Because of all the road building we was doing. So I gotta wait for a minute. We watched some Matthew McConaughey movies. Okay. We watched Free State. Wait, what? Free State of Jones. Gold Dallas. Okay. Oh. So you watch the Matthew McConaughey movies, Free State of Jones, Gold Dallas Buyers Club, and Mud. Okay, interesting. Yeah, those are some pretty interesting movies. Matthew McConaughey, he's definitely a pretty interesting actor. Like, he's a good actor for sure. Are you okay? So, all right. All right. Since you asked, I am having a little bit of a giggling issue, and stuff like that. Me and my buddy, we decided that we were going to make our. Okay. So okay. Are you okay? Yeah. No. No, I'm not. Okay, so me and my buddy, we decided we're going to put some magic mushrooms in our fucking smoothies, and yeah, I am just, I am just having so much fucking fun. Everything is fucking funny to me. Everything is so fucking funny. I'm sorry. So, I am mostly okay because it is just a microdose, but it was a little bit. It was just a little bit stronger. But I still wanted to stream with you guys just to see how it was and how funny it was because I definitely did want to play some City Skylines. But yeah, no. So I am having a little bit of a fucking a funny time and shit like that. So, and I'm a little bit scatterbrained more than usual because of it. So, I hope that you don't mind, and I hope that you understand that. Yeah, I'm just having a good old time and just having fun and just extra giggly today. So yeah. Uh, One thing we need to do is we need to orient this. Because I can't turn this freaking thing. And of course, now when I want to get serious, here comes Mr. Saving, not wanting to let me be serious. Okay, so we are going to go straight across, right about right here. And I'm hoping that when we have the amount of money to do it, that we will be able to place her right along this way. Okay, so it looks like we are going to be just about on par right there. Hell yeah. Um, and stuff like that. So yeah, it was just like, no, I am having a good time and stuff like that. And I was trying to keep myself composed without letting anybody know first. But I had to break it. That way everybody knows, you know, why I'm extra giggly, why I'm just being funny. I'm just being buzzed and stuff like that. And I hope you guys all stick around and decide to see how everything goes and stuff like that. Because I think it's going to be fun. So I hope you guys enjoy, and I hope you guys are having a good day yourselves. So. No, I was getting really overstimulated there for a second. Just trying to keep my composure as much as possible. And stuff like that. Not laugh at just random shit. And it's just like, it's so hard to do when there's so much to fucking laugh at. Plus, it doesn't help that I'm also stoned. Hell yeah, man. This was definitely going to be a funny one. So, we're just waiting for that extra money to come in. We're going to speed up time so we can get a little bit more money flowing a little bit faster. Hopefully, we can get that 250,000 because that's what this whole shebang's all about. Because we definitely got this one figured out. It seems like the interchange is doing well with it too, so that's good. And to be honest, this freeway interchange, this whole little thing that we got going on right here, this is fucking convoluted. It's just like, holy shit, but it's the only option I had. It's just like, holy shit, but that is definitely convoluted as all hell. Ooh. But yeah, we still haven't got a boat in here, or well, like, okay, here comes a boat right now. So Well, I just wanted to see how close it is to this actual. Oh, it looks like it's not even getting anywhere close to this water windmill we have here. It is fighting the fucking tide to come in. Is it? Well, it definitely struggled the dock there. All right, so we have our facility over here. That needs empty. And we are having some problems up here, so we need to put that in, but we also need the Hydron Collider. If we're going to like do any like major expansion and stuff like that, I think we need the Hydron Collider, to be honest. Because right now it seems like we're kind of struggling to get above 100,000 people. We do have a decent amount of people moving in, but yeah, we're kind of like because right now it looks like we need a lot of commercial stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. So, is our energy that far down? Like, seriously? No, it's not. So, why is this whole... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, alright, yeah, no, I understand what's going on with the water, because I just didn't put water down this far, down this road, which I should have. And we'll just, hey, stop freaking out. There we go. Because this weird ass road, it fucking goes forever. It goes all the way around, which is not finished. But I do not understand why there's a major electricity problem. What's going on with the electricity? Like, seriously. Because we don't need any more. Like, what's happening? Like, what? What happened there? I have no clue what the fuck happened there. And I am sorry, buddy, but we do not deal with that. I have somebody hit me up privately. I do not pay for people. I want people to be here that wants to be here. I do not pay for anybody. Alright. So yeah, what are you guys up to? What are you up to today? Well, like, I know that you're watching me and stuff, but it's just like, gosh, I would assume that you'd be up to something else as well, but it's just like, hell yeah, dude, if you guys are down, you guys are wanting to hang out and stuff like that, hell yeah. I ain't gonna tell you no. Hanging out, chilling, enjoying my good old life. This little area that we zoned up here is doing quite well, I'd have to say. Some nice big old properties. Looking over the valley right there, it's just like, damn, look at that view. It's just like, some of these people, these have to be expensive houses. These have to be expensive houses. Hell, I know if I was a realtor and it's just like, fuck, yeah, you might be way the fuck up here, but God, look at that view. Looking over this beautiful city with all of its problems. See up here, not thinking anything of it, you know, and it's just like, see below, it's just struggle. Oh, God. This guy's view's blocked by a boulder. It's just like, shit. Go climb out there on that boulder and just look over the city. Hell yeah. Let's get in here. Let's make sure we're back into our abandoned buildings. Alright. And now we got saving going on. Alright. But yeah, we finally got up to the amount of money that we need to do a nice little airport right here. We need to place it right where... There we go. Because I know the air traffic travels down this, so I definitely wanted to make sure that they would land here. They kind of go up and over for these ones. But yeah. Alright. Then we will go to train rails. Nice long way out. Alright. So now I actually want to sit here and think about this real quick, because this is a very confined space that we're working in. So how's everybody doing? Like, what is everybody up to? Stuff like that. You still here, Husky? How you enjoying yourself? Oh, God. I need to turn down this freaking heater. All right. So, like I was saying, I need to think about what we're doing here, so that's where it's going to... So, in... We're going to bring down and then loop it in. Okay. That way. Okay. So this is supposed to be coming in. So we will go in here. We'll change direction real quick. And bam, bam. Why are you fucking with me? Alright, there we go. So those are in. Now we'll go back to freeform. Alright. Now we need to go. Alright, so now we need to do our exits. So these are coming in. Alright. So now we gotta do is actually connect this road. So how's everybody doing? Everybody enjoying the stream so far? We need freeform. Yeah. There we go. There we go. We'll upgrade. We are going to go down to our 2-lane roads. Bam, 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 bam. And bam. Alright. And let's see, water pipes. We have not got water down here yet. We do have water up here, so let's bring it down to here. Alright, so we'll stretch. Fuck. Alright, so we'll stretch the water down here. And we will make sure that connects back to what we made here. Alright, and then we will connect the rest of this too. This is going to be a pretty good thing for us. Come across here and just loop in with the rest of these good old guys, which is hooked into the rest of everywhere else we need to be. That way this little corner isn't so isolated. And then we'll connect back into here. Alright, there we go. So we got water figured out. Now we just need to get power figured out. Well, that's a good question. Alright, so we're going to take it from here across here, and then, yeah, I guess we'll drop it right through here until otherwise. So that should give it power and all that kind of stuff. All right. So heck yeah. I'm glad that we made this purchase over here because we definitely needed areas that we can put our international airport and this new cargo airport. Still waiting to see if anybody's going to use it though. I did see plenty of vehicles using it. So how you enjoying the stream and stuff like that, Husky? I was actually thinking about it. It's just like, do you want to actually move do you want to buy a second house? Do you want a second house up on the cliffside up here? We can give you a nice little house right up here. They'll look out over the city. Would you like yourself another home? Who else wants a home up here on this nice cliff? Yeah, we actually gotta go do some shit. This is this is exactly what I was telling my buddy was gonna happen. It's just like I'm gonna be all like happily building and shit like that, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, there's a bunch of different shit that's gonna be happening to you today. You have this part's died, and that part's like struggling, like oh no other. Like look at this, like look at the death wave that's happening up here. Like what the fuck? It's just like shit. Oh god. But yeah, who wants a new home? Anybody wanting a home up on this new plateau that we have out here? This nice mesa. Dude, this city's not gonna make any sense because there's so much space to grow out that direction. But like, why not? It even looks like an old like Air Force base or some shit out there. It's definitely some kind of old ruins of something. It could be a whole like civilization out there for all I know. It's just like holy. Gotta get rid of all them abandoned buildings though. Can't be letting them, you know, like what do you call it? Harshen our buzz, you know. Oh god. Alright, let's see. Is this area actually functioning? Do we have anything besides just cars coming in and out of it? It should be right in the flight path. The international airport's working. I guess they just haven't been directed down this way yet. Same thing with trains. It's just like, where's our trains? I'm so impatient, damn it. I'm like, I put it down, I want it now. It's just like, no, you gotta wait. You gotta wait a little bit. Oh, God. I flattened out this whole area back here. Let's see. Let's actually build a little something out here. We're gonna do it only in dirt roads. We'll do straight. let's see. Let's go. Okay. Alright, now all we gotta do is figure out how the fuck we're gonna get it connected over here. Alright, so this is where it's gonna get interesting. Because, like, I think tunnels is a little bit too much if you're gonna be just doing dirt roads. So let's go right here with our good old trusty freeform tool here. There we go. And yeah, I did that because all the roads over here are dirt. So that's what we're going to continue with. And I think actually, you know what? I think I might actually just do like an itty bitty, like, forestry industry. Like, right here. Just an itty bitty one. You know, I don't think I'll get it up very high, but this is like the densest, like, forest area we got. So it's just like, yeah, alright. That's what we're gonna do here. Alright. And we will just expand this whole little area right through here. It's just like this whole peninsula. You know what? I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to make this whole area on this side of the freeway a woodland foresting area. Right up there. Heck yeah. Alright. We're going to build it all off dirt roads. Alright, let's also go down in here. I want to actually just, let's thicken it up with some trees. So let's see. We got some regular, all looking like ferns or something like that, conifers. Let's mix it up with yeah, let's try some alder trees. Or some birches. Some birches sound good. Let's go there. We'll cut down the strength a little bit, you know. Alright, now we'll grab some of these ones and we'll also do the same thing right through here. That way there's some diversity, you know. We need diversity in our forestry areas, you know, and stuff like that. And yeah, let's see. Let's give us some straggly pines too. Let's just have that like all over the place over here. You know? Basically just have this whole area just all wooded. All wooded and nice. Just like a full-on forest. We're not sitting there too long to like put up a bunch of trees. Just enough trees to make it look like we need trees. You know, it's just like, yeah, hell yeah. And then we're going to go through here and we're going to ding, 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 get rid of all these around our plains, because we do not need trees around our plains. God, if I could just do a straight fucking line. Holy. Alright. Because this is going to look a little funky. You know? Because I can't do any fucking straight lines. Oh, God. Alright. So let's see. Let's see. Right down here. Alright. It looks like we did pretty damn good, though. We did pretty damn good, I'd have to say. Alright. So. Alright. So we'll do that. Bam, bam. Small yard logs. Alright. We can't put anything along the back there. Okay. Alright. And I should properly expand out this way. So, like, we do have it started. But I do need to figure out the water issue. Because I didn't put any water pipes under any of these roads. Even though they're dirt roads, they still need water pipes. They definitely need water pipes under them. Because how are we supposed to keep anything watered without our water pipes? Because these people definitely are upset that we don't have water pipes. Alright, we gotta kick that one out there a little bit. And then, there we go. Now we can line them up pretty damn good right there. And just to be safe, we'll just go ahead and just send them straight on through. Just like that. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Big ol' yawn, big ol' stretch. Look. Alright, so we have a new forestry industry that we are going to be working on, trying to get something going from. This is stupid. I can't... you couldn't even use... Oh, well, I guess you could use this. Alright. Okie dokie then. Alright. Okay. Well, fine. We'll do that. But it needs a road. Of course it needs a road. Everything on this side, all I can say is everything on this side is just going to be dirt roads. So I'm already handicapping this whole forestry industry to be doomed to only make so much money, because it's just like being on nothing but dirt roads is definitely going to be a hassle for sure. We are now going to provide some water out this way on Connolly Way. So we'll go out here. We'll hook into our main piping right there. Hell yeah. Alright. We'll even... fuck it. Let's just loop right there too. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, God, my back. Oh. I was slumped down in my chair. All kinds of shitty, like... You guys... what the fuck keeps happening over here with the power? Like legitimately, what the fuck keeps happening with my power over here? I can't afford to fix it either. So, like, what the hell? It's like this area is just like overheating or something. It's just like, what? It says I'm making more than enough power. Hold on. It. Hey, so yeah, no, I just got a phone call that dinner's ready. Let's see if we need to link. Okay, so we're gonna go from here. We're gonna go straight across to this windmill farm that we got going on here. Now it's all connected, or it should be, because I don't know why this whole section right here just all of a sudden, nope, I don't want to be part of the power grid. It's just like, what? Alright. Alright, so we're on our abandoned buildings. We gotta definitely make sure that abandoned buildings, we have trash issues over there, which doesn't actually surprise me. Let's go down here. I don't know why this area is having such problems. It's just like the shit, like, really. On this convoluted ass fucking highway interchange too. It was just like the fuck. It makes me laugh looking at it. So let's go in here. I want to see what our traffic's doing. I imagined as much. Okay, so it was at 70%. I remember seeing it at 70%, but now it's all the way down to a whole ass 66%. Alright, so it's not like bad. It's not showing like it's bad, except for right through here. This is like one of the main corridors. It should be expected. It's 6-lane, all the way through. Best we can do. So we'll just have to deal with it. All right, and make sure that we're on our abandoned buildings. We don't want to mess with the industry all too much. Okay. And then we're building a whole forestry industry down here. I didn't I didn't get too much forestry put into this now, did I? So now that we have some daylight, let's actually go in here. Let's try putting down some actual trees. You know, it's just like, okay, forestry area. Definitely thick right through there. Okay, so it's not like a full-on brush. You actually gotta, you actually gotta work for some of it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright. We're gonna be putting some of those around. We want this whole area to be like dotted in. Okay, now we want to pick some more Christmas tree looking ones, some more over here, and definitely in this area and around this area, Even some up here. Let's dot a little bit up here. We do have to clean up around our airport, to be honest, like 100%. Cause like, oh god, dude, really? And then we have some alders, some oldies. Won't these trees give us a little bit of color? Color. Alright. We gotta put some color up on the side of the mountain here. Gotta make sure we get some all the way up over here, you know. Definitely want to dot some in here where we can fit them. You know, make them feel like they're part of the thing, you know. We got saving going on. Oh god, I'm just turning off this heater altogether. I'm just too hot. It's just like shit. Alright, and we're worrying so much about trees, but yet we haven't got power down here to these motherfuckers either. You know what? Let's actually... No, we have to upgrade it. We have to upgrade it to the horky-borky bullshit. Well, actually, you know what? We'll just upgrade this main road. Fuck it. So we're upgrading. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so let's see exactly how bad does that make everything. Like, are we going to actually make some power through this thing? Or what's going on? Because I feel like I'm going to cause a lot of chaos here in a minute. Yeah, I've just caused a lot of chaos. I don't think I'm even making any fucking money on this freaking power plant. How much power am I making? Not operating. Okay, so it's not going to be worth my investment. So let's just go ahead and delete this motherfucker. Get refunded for it. Cause a massive flood. And just say sorry. How about that? We'll just say sorry for the whole thing. Gonna cause all this problem for nothing. For really nothing. You know, it's just like cause problems and headaches just to cause problems and headaches, I guess. You know, it's just what we seem to be into right now. It's just like shit. Alright, so how much problems did that actually cause for the city down here? Alright, yeah. I'm waiting for these floodwaters to actually hit the rest of town, you know? Hit down here and stuff, because the water level's supposed to be like up here. But because I blocked it off, it's going to probably raise to like up here. It actually flood out some of these homes. So let's see if I actually caused major problems. So how you doing, Husky? Like, what you up to? You still around? Still hanging out? I'm glad to see our airport is functioning properly. Trains are coming in and out of it. Seem to be liking the interchange right here, so that's good. We're having problems freaking everywhere, but at least they're little problems. They're problems we can put out. Let's go back to abandoned buildings. Ooh. Big out on that. Okay. Let's go through here. Let's get all the rest of them. Alright. Bun cake. Alright, so we have some up here that we need to get rid of. Alright. And we have a big industrial fucking growth that we need to do. Ah, god dang it. I keep forgetting about the power situation down here. We got flooding going on now. Thanks to my stupid ass thinking I could create a dam, you know. It wasn't operating, didn't have enough water. It was gonna cause problems, and it already has caused problems just by thinking that I could do so. So let's see, can we put anything a little bit more? Let's go a little bit further out. Refund. Alright. Oh god. So let's see. Can we put one of these? Oh, looky there. It's gonna allow us to just carve it right up out of the mountain right there. Hell yeah. Look at how much flooding we caused on the beach down here. Holy. We caused our own natural disaster. What? How amazing. Oh god. This is gonna take a little bit, man. A lot of houses underwater. They're in the floodplain now. Oh no. Oh no, that's so much water though. Alright. Okay. Well, hopefully they'll be okay. Hopefully everything will be just fine. Let's go look over here. Let's see how our collage of boats is going. Oh god. Alright. Give me a hot second. I am going to go get myself some dinner. Hey, I'm back. Thank you for being patient while I grab myself some dinner. Our hub is working great. Let's go back to abandoned buildings. I want to get rid of the couple of sore thumbs that we're having in this area. And alright. So that should be doing pretty alright. We have a death wave happening up here. Oh yeah, that's one thing I didn't do over here is I didn't do anything. So that's probably one of the reasons why the houses are still so tiny. So we're going to put a nice happy little dog park right there. Make them all nice and happy because who doesn't like a dog park? And then we're going to put a tiny playground right here where nobody's built yet. Alright. Make just a little bit more happy sunshine for everyone. Alright. Yes. I believe that City Skylines is definitely a game worth buying, worth playing, and stuff like that. It's definitely a game that I've spent countless hours in, and I absolutely enjoy the hell out of it. It tickles my tism in just the right way. And, yeah. No, I really enjoy it. I enjoy making these beautiful big cities and working through all the little problems that we have. We're working on trying to get up to the amount that we have. We're trying to get up to the level that we have enough to buy our Hydron Collider. And I also need to figure out our trash disposal up here. So, we need to go here. No, here. We're going to put in a recycling center. We don't want right next to the international airport, my God. So, let me see where the zoning is here. What did we do for zoning? Oh yeah, that'd be great to just stick it right there. Okay, okay, it looks like we're going to stick it over here then. That's right near that resort though, son of a bitch. It's like, one way or another, you're going to see trash. Regardless. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Okay, so... they're technically looped in, they're just not getting their trash taken out quick enough. Oh, dang. Okay, so, fuck it, put a recycling center right there. International Space, the International Airport has its own recycling center. And we're going to go down here. We need to empty out this one, because I'm assuming that this is what... this one right here is probably supporting this over here, which it shouldn't be. Smith Woodland. But yeah, Rafa, I think that it's definitely worth keeping a hold of. I'm going to take a couple bites of my dinner real quick. Yeah, I'm just going to eat some rice, and I'm going to contemplate on what we're going to do with our next expansion here. Because with our next expansion, we're going to be needing to do a lot of commercial. And for this thirst for industrial that we do have right now, I'm hoping that we can go ahead and expand this forestry area we just started. That rice is good. Okay, everybody, I'm going to actually have to go on a quick BRB. We're going to continue to let stuff grow here, but we're actually going to go on a BRB screen. I will be right back with you guys. Please hold with me, and I'll be right back. Well, hello, everybody. I am officially back. Thank you so much for being patient with me as much as you guys have been. I really appreciate that. And yeah, let's get back to our game screen, and we're going to work on this forestry industry. So, let's get back to our game screen. There we are. And yeah. Oh. My stuff's kind of being all kind of funky. There we go. It should be all functioning properly. Alright. Now we need to go back in here again. Trees around runways are no. And to be honest, we should not have them around our rails as well. We'll have to clean those up here later. So we're only at a level 1 so far here on our forestry industry. Okay, so we're at level 1 for right now. We're making a total net profit of 8. Net profit of 8. Alright. So we're going to go in here. We almost have our Hydron Collider as well. So we are having a bunch of issues. Just absolutely everywhere, aren't we? Alright, we need to get this trash back under. Alright. Industry. Forestry industry. There's our sawmill. Straight back to 2 dirt roads. Oh god. Alright, I do want to upgrade. Where's our 2-lane? Where's our 2-lane road? There we go. So bam, 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 bam. There we go. There we go. Alright. There's a lot of traffic going over that one bridge. A lot of traffic, actually. Quite a bit. Okay, hell yeah. Yo, Farface, sorry I disappeared. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're doing alright. Hope you got everything you need figured out, and stuff like that. But welcome back regardless. Weird. They're all bleached. Alright, we already got the forestry main building. That's the maintenance building. We have sawmills, stuff like that, so we don't have anything past that at the moment. We need to put some water pipes under here. I've also got myself kind of more leveled back out. Like I am a little giggly, but oh god, not as bad as I was before. I was uncomfortable, stuff like that. I had to go do something real quick, and I also had to get myself some food in me. Heck yeah, after getting some food, I feel a whole hell of a lot better. And at least we're no longer flooded over here. Our park is a 5-star park now. Hell yeah. Let's actually look into our parks real quick. We did nature reserve. So there was 2 buildings that were waiting to be unlocked, which I think was this bouldering site and nature reserve museum. God, this museum is huge. Holy crap. Oh, okay. Alright. So now we do have a purpose for this over here. Actually, I think I need to move this. I should move this over. We're gonna move this down here. Yeah. Just to kind of save the pool, the public pool. You know? That way it's not so, like, horrifically fucked up. Alright, and then a bouldering site. Okay. Alright, so I can't put it there. Oh, you can put it there. But then see, look how much it fucks everything else up. Well, it kind of makes sense for the boulders to be hanging out over there, though. Alright. I will allow it. I will allow it. I'm going to severely modify the land. These boulders. No, there's already boulders there. Let's see. Yeah, no, let's just go ahead and leave it there like that. There we go. Yeah, we have one of each. One of each. Alright. Now we're just waiting on this industry. Oh, God. To build up a little bit. Because we need it to get to its next level. Which is getting pretty damn close to it. We have resource problems, we have store problems. We are getting awfully close to our Hadron Collider, which is going to be one of the biggest things that we're going to do to help with some of these problems we are having, at least with education. God, we're making good money. We still have a decent amount of people moving into the city, and we haven't really done anything more to actually expand the city any. We have added this new forestry industry and this new airport trade terminal here, which should be helping with the resource problems here, not exacerbating them. I have no clue why all this gridlock. There's only one fucking entrance. That's why. Okay. It is teeny tiny. Okay. Okay. Alright. So this whole area is just gridlocked. Ooh. That's not good. Alright. Alright. So yeah, we're just gridlocking stuff over here. So let's see. Let's see. Alright. Let's go freeform. Alright. We're about to make a whole ass convoluted fucking mess over here, aren't we? Alright, I can already see this thing just turning out absolutely perfect. Alright, yeah, go down this way. Turn it this way just a little bit. And pop it up out of the ground. We'll just like take it all the way out here and then pat. Right in there, you know, that way you can head out both directions on this whole convoluted mess. My God. And there's people actually taking it. So, fuck it. If it works, it works. And we'll go in here, we'll go to upgrade. We'll upgrade this to 2-lane. There we go. Alright. So a way to get on to the freeway, but not off of the freeway. And I think that's all we're going to do with there. Alright. So, we are almost to our level 2 on our forestry industry. We don't want to go all too much. We are going to expand it all the way down to the border down here, but we're starting to get some decent need for some stuff, but we are almost to our Hydron Collider. And that is like one of our biggest things right now is our Hydron Collider. So, right. Too much curvature for that. Ugh. So we have a little bit too much curvature. We are going to want to come out 180 degrees, but I don't want to come out that aggressive. I guess it's a little bit better than it was before. Alright, whatever. Okay. God, weird. Alright, so let's see how many more of those is going to have a problem actually connecting. That one has a problem. That one don't want to connect. How about this one? This one's still going to connect. Yeah, that one connected. For some reason, this one does not want to connect. Alright, alright. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see the reason why. It is going to be quite a road. Oh, I guess that's the only way it's going to connect. Alright, well, alright. There we go. Okay. I think that's as far as this grid is going to allow us to go, to be honest. I wonder if it's going to allow us to do one more row of these houses. Let's see if it does any good. And look how broken up it is. Alright, let's see. Nope, too steep. Nope, that one goes. That one goes. That one go. That one go. Alright, but this one doesn't want to go. Alright, that one will be all crooked. So we'll have two crookedy roads. Two crookedy roads. Alright. Alright. This is a massive platting right here to do. So we're going to connect as straight as we can to there. And let's just take this straight as we can to there. Okay. And we'll also calabash down to there. Let's see. We need to be able to connect. Connect right here. Connect right there. So now we have some connectivity through there, but we need to at least try to get this one down here. Let's see, anywhere down there. From that shelf to that shelf. Okay, that looks funky as all get out. Alright, so, That one just did full on bridge. Why does this one want to do a funky little lump? This one wants to do a funky little lump with me and shit. Alright, that I can deal with. I will deal with that one a little bit better. Okay, alright. So we got plenty of room to expand into. We have abandoned buildings that we need to take care of, so let's get rid of the abandoned buildings. We have them dotted all over the place. It seems like this area kind of like figured itself out finally. But we are officially ready for our Hydron Collider. And then we will also put a couple of other things right around here. We can't afford to at the moment. So we have a lot of water piping to put down. But yeah, Husky. So how are things going with you? Like, what are you up to this weekend? I know you said you don't have to work, which is nice. Hell yeah. Get some time off and stuff like that. I have to go into work early tomorrow. I got a shuttle that I gotta do. Okay, so that's Luke Dale. Ooh. Alright. Oh, God, why am I yawning so much? I should not be yawning this much. Alright. But yeah, so how things going? What you up to? Oh, fuck. God, you had a little bit, you had quite a bit that I didn't even get into. I apologize for that, Husky. Okay. My friend called me, so we talked. He was feeling a bit lonely, so I invited him to come spend the night or maybe a couple days with me, and he accepted. Gonna watch some movies together, maybe cruise around town for a bit, and maybe have some fun. Hell yeah. Oh, you earned a trophy. I didn't even realize that I earned a trophy, but it's just like, holy shit. I'm just kind of like just enjoying my life right now. It's just like, shit. Ignorance is bliss at the moment. But no, that's cool that you're going to be hanging out with your buddy and stuff like that. It's awesome that you're helping him out, and you know, can't let your homeboys be lonely and shit like that. You know, it's just like, because who's out there for the guys besides the guys, you know? It's just like, shit. Sometimes, but that's all you need is just a homeboy to hang out with you for a little while. So it's just like, hell yeah, no, dude. That sounds awesome. No, that's awesome, man. So yeah, fucking no, that's pretty cool. So you're probably going to be bouncing out a stream here soon, huh? Or do you think you guys are going to chill out and hang out and watch me for a bit? It's all good either way. Like I said, it's just like, you want to hang out with your homeboy, this is like perfectly fine, man. You want to introduce me to him, it's just like, hell yeah. You know? Always love having new people to the family. Oh. Alright, and this Hydron Collider is not going to do shit unless we actually get ourselves some kind of power plant over here. God, we are having some major issues. This Hydron Collider is going to need a lot of power. So we're going to go ahead and put this this power plant right there. We got water pipes under everything. Heck yeah. We're going to go here. Empty this thing again. Oh, can't relocate. Alright, that's what it was trying to tell me. Alright, so we're having resource issues over there too. What is our freeway backed up? No, the freeway seems to be doing just fine. It's slow, but it seems to be moving. I don't get why there's so many problems. Okie dokie. Oh, fuck. Let's get in here. Traffic flow has dropped yet again. So this is one of the more favorable pathways. So we are actually going to upgrade this to a 6-lane road. We have to get rid of our pretty bridge in favor for a 6-lane highway. Okie dokie. Ooh. Alright. Hopefully that should help that out. Let's get back into our traffic views. So that did already help with traffic flow right through here. More major streets. Oh, this little pathway up here is actually quite hectic. Looks like. Right. We have a bunch of growth happening at the moment. I don't know what is going on up here with the death rate. There's so many dead people up here. Oh God. Like, we need to put a crematorium on like every other corner. I'm just like, look how many dead people there are. Okay, fine, there we go. Replace that business with a crematorium. Maybe that'll help. There's one there, one there, one there, one there. Holy crap! Do we have enough crematoriums? I guess not. It's like, holy. It's like everywhere you turn around, there's another crematorium. Fuck. Actually, no, I need to move that. Being sarcastic, but I still need to be moving these in the proper location. God damn it. This is fucking... Okay. Alright, there. There we go. Fine. There we go. That will work for me. Let's see. We need water pipes for this expanded area. Fishing industry, fishing harbor. Let's see, fishing harbor. Oh, there's definitely some interesting fish up here. We got shellfish. We got anchovy, tuna. Well, gosh, we have a lot of tuna and a lot of salmon. But right here, we have definitely a big change where it has some shellfish and some anchovy, stuff like that. So that's quite interesting. There we go. We got a little bit of generic fishing right there. You know, and then we'll even stick some generic fishing right here. You know, some right here. You know, just being all nice and leveled out. You know, stuff like that. Hell yeah. And yeah, like hell, why not? Not even a fish farm. You know. Yeah, fish farm right there. Yeah, that works for me. That works. Fish farm right there too. Okay, and now we're going to go down here to roads. See fish factory. Fish market. I think that we did pretty good here, smoothing that out a little bit. Alright, and we're gonna need some water piping. Need some water piping. Alright, so go down around here. Water pipes. We need all the water pipes. Fuck it. I'm gonna go all the way around because we need to do it anyways. Okay, try to do it as near as perfect as possible. So yeah, how is things going with all that? with everybody? Like everybody enjoying their day? Hell, I'm enjoying my day for sure. Hell yeah. We will continue to go around our little lake shore road here. We'll take her all the way to here. There we go. That's where it actually wants to reconnect with everything. Oh, right there we go. Bam! Right back in there. Alright. Right up to the high school. Alright, that's got power. And then we'll bring this power straight back up to here. I'm gonna say that's like a transformer right there. Alright. Now we have no boat lanes for here. We have no boat lanes for here. We also don't even have this still hooked up to a road or none of that. So first things first is come across that. Alright, so we're going to upgrade that, and we're going to go to a 4-lane road. This should have been done a while ago. And, too steep, what? Can't upgrade that road itself. Slope too steep. Okay, now we'll go back to the 2-lane road. We'll do that one first. Then we got this piece that decided that it is not going to work with us. Straight. Okay. Oh no. And that's exactly why we paused. Alright, so that's why we paused, just in case we end up fucking something up, which we did. Okay. Alright. Now, what we're going to do is go from here. We're going to go bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. We're going to go from here to here. Straight across. There, and there we go. There we go. I am happy with that now. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, now I will go back in here. We'll go fishing industry. Fishing lines. Okay. So we are going to go freeform for one. And we are going to go right around here. Right out around here. Right past here. Go right under here. Right around here. Back to here. Right through here. Right past here. Right past here. Right along. That should be a good fishing route for them. This one is missing all kinds of stuff. So we're going to go up here. We're going to turn around right here by these nice hotels. Go back down along this road. We're going to go in between all these. Straight out here. And then start turning ourselves back up and around. Back this way. Walk this way. Oh no, we gotta save him. We gotta save him. Oh no. Shit. And right on into home. Okay. There we go. That should be good enough for that one. Now, we just need to get some water pipes down into here. Dink. This one was close enough. It was siphoning off of it anyways. Okay, there we go. Oh no, how cheeky. Alright, so we have a giant industrial boom that is going on that we need to have that we need to work on. Okay, so farmers barracks. So we are going to put 2 of those right here. Sapling fields. Sapling field. Yep, just over the top. So we can line this whole motherfucker with sapling fields and not feel bad about it. Alright. Okay. Then we need a couple of actual fields. Bing. 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 Alright. Biomass pellet plant. Oh shit. Hey Decky, hello sir. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today, sir? Can we give Decky a raid? So give him a shout out, or if you want to shout yourself out, Decky, you can. Welcome in so much, raiders. My name is Farface21. I am a variety streamer. Today we are playing City Skylines, and we are doing quite amazing today. We are working on Bubblegum Mesa, which was named by King Decky himself, actually. But we are working on growing a forestry industry here at the moment. Thank you, Decky. So what were you playing? Monster Hunter. Okay. Hell yeah. So how was the games going? How was everything going? I know you're on what, day 5 of recovery? And we got a cheers break from DS as well. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are all absolutely amazing. Oh, that actually tasted like garbage. Hold on a second. I'm going to redo that. Yes, sir. Gotta try and get some productivity going. Heck yeah. Definitely so. Alright, so we're going to try that cheers break again one more time. Now that, hopefully it doesn't taste like garbage. I had to stir my bowl and stuff like that. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are all absolutely amazing. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys are amazing. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Alright. Oh, dang it. Alright, so, sawmill. We put up 2 more sawmills. I think we should actually put up another one of these biomass pellet plants. Let's get to connect. There we go. Bam. Alright. Did it? Alright. So, what are you up to today, Decky? Like, how you been feeling? How you been doing? Like, how are things going, bud? And how are you all doing, Raiders? We actually need to put... wait. Wait a second. I swore I've already done these ones. Hold on. Yeah, see, what the fuck? Okay. Apparently I didn't like that connection. Whatevers. Alright. So we just started a fishing industry as well. Oh, I just realized this is a cargo hub as well. And we are not partaking in it whatsoever. Okay, so we're going to actually go here. Go to here. stop that. So now we should be able to have trains going in and out of here. So let's see if we can get any to actually start doing that. So let's get any of that going. But yeah, we're having a pretty good day today. Pretty giggly, pretty laughy, pretty funny. Kind of just zoned out kind of day. So yeah, how was Monster Hunter? Like, did you get any good hunts in today, or like, did you just enjoy yourself? Like, how'd things go? All right. Train rails. Okay. Whatever. Alright. It's a little less funky, but it is just as funky as it was before being funky. So, hopefully, you guys don't mind it being a little funky. Alright. So, yeah. Alright. So, yeah, what is everybody up to today? We got our population growing. Hell yeah. 103,000 people. That's what we like to see. We have no residential need at the moment. Alright, we have a couple million stacked up right now. So we have the Eden project already ready, but I don't want to add that quite yet. Space elevator. Okay. Either way, we need to build some more shit up here. So we got a stadium. Bam. We are going to move that. We are going to move that. Yep. We're definitely moving that. Because, yeah, that was just too much. Alright. God, that's just as bad. Olay. You know what? We're going to move it again. We're going to put it somewhere a little bit flatter. How about right here? Bam. There we go. That looks proper. Fuck, have to move it 3 times. Alright. So I want to put a couple more modern art. Slope too steep. Few places it just would not fit even if it wanted to. Okay. We'll just actually let's move that. No, move it. Move it, move it. We're going to move it. We're going to be the end of this road right here. I don't like how that carved into it like that. Okay, so move it again. Don't like how it's like carving that much out of the mountain. Put it right there. And it's still carving a decent chunk out of the hill. Okay, we will have to find somewhere else. Maybe a little less invasive. We've already paid for it, so we need to find somewhere to put it now. Oh, God. You know what? I think it'll do alright right there. Hopefully. The gripping of the parking lot kind of sucks. Alright. Just need to get past the saving real quick. Alright. So we are going to kind of level some of that back out, make it a little bit more manageable. Regular old straight, like that. Mover right about there. There we go. Modern Art Museum with no power. No power, no other. Alright, so let's grab some more roads. Let's just go ahead. Alright. We have a large need for industrial right now. We need to upgrade this boulevard to an industrial boulevard. Upgrade. All right. Now we got a loop there. Okay, we still have the issue of not having power here, though. So what we're going to do? Do we have slope too steep? Place is already blah blah blah. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. A little complex there. Heck yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I remember putting some of these pines in here. Perfect place for that. Okay. waiting on this fire station. Heck yeah. So yeah, is everybody enjoying the stream? Hope everybody's enjoying and having a good time today. We are definitely working on getting everything all hunky-dory and put together here. I'm going to go ahead and actually take a voluntary cheers break. I'm just going to clear out my pipe and stuff. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them, and you want to join me on this, cheers to you guys. Ooh, dang. But yeah, fucking A. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, we now can afford our fire station, which we're going to put right here. Space it over just enough that we can have that connection there. There we go. A lot of these places are now going to feel nice and hunky-dory and covered. Finish filling that in. Right. I'll leave that like that. So I want to go into hotels here. Ocean Resort. $170,000 for this one. So that's what we're going to be putting there. Roadside motel. Man. Need 40K for this one. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. We're almost there. Next take. Next take. There we go. Budget motel. Hell yeah. Ooh, all right. So then we have an insatiable industrial needs, so we are going to feed that. Okay. So we got that going on, but we also need to work on our forestry industry. So we have the larger tree plantations. Bam. Where are we going to be able to place a couple of these large ones like this? I don't know if we're going to be able to place very many of these large ones like this. Alright, yeah, does it look like it? Large log storage. that. Alright. Okay. And I do want to go in here and I want to zone this entire area too. Evergreen Canyon is what I'm going to call this. So I want to go in here, Evergreen. We'll leave it as Evergreen, but I want to name it from Heights to Canyon. Evergreen Canyon. All right. We're going to go back into our forestry industry here. Workers barracks. Let's see. Might be able to stick her somewhere good. To Steve. I was being lazy and I didn't put water pipes underneath these roads. Alright. We're doing absolutely amazing. Hell yeah. I hope you guys are enjoying watching me build on our city here. So we need a couple more things here. Let's just say right there. All right. All right. So we're done with all that. Engineer wood plant. I don't have the space for these large ones, I guess. Alright, we need to get to level 5 there. Kit. Forest maintenance building. God dang it. Went way too far. I keep going in the wrong direction, damn it. Oh, damn it. Alright. Alright. We're at 4-star. We're almost to a 5-star. Hell yeah. As soon as we get to that, that's going to be absolutely amazing. And we need to go back through here. Bam. Alright, I have an airport down here that we have the same issue with. I have trees in the middle of the runway. Trees in the middle of the runway. So we'll keep them away from the blimp stop. I don't think we have any more runways. We have one right here. But this one's not interfering any. So that should be fine. I thought I emptied this. Just there we go. Gosh. All right. There we go. Let's bridge the gap to that. There we go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. There we go. Anything else need electricity? No. Our industry levels are going down as of right now, which is alright with me. Oh, stretch. Alright, so we do have a recycling center and a waste transfer facility, stuff like that here. Okay. Let's see. There's something pretty small and generic I think I could put over here. There we got the Plaza Industry. Don't know why that would. Plaza of Death, I guess. Climate Research Station. You know what? Fuck it. I think I just fucked that all up. Yeah. Here. Oh. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, so we need to go into here. We're gonna go into not high-tech housing. Okay. Smoking ban in this area. High-tech housing. Lightning rods. Okay. And forestry area for industrial. Organic produce. Self-sufficient housing, because we are going to put some housing in here. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. All right, and medical centers. Want a medical clinic. Let's put that right there. I'll also put one right there. And we'll put one right there. Heck yeah, make everybody happy. Okay. Oh, God. We'll even throw one right there, just to make sure everybody's covered. Put one there as well. Police department. Police department. Police department. It is raining quite hard out right now. Hey, how's it going, Husky? You still around? You still hanging out? You enjoying the stream? We almost have our forest industry to a 5-star. Hell yeah. Deep space radar. Okay. So we are going to put that down. Okay, so now we're gonna go bam, bam. Deep space radar. Okay. Okay, so we got all that done. Bam, we're gonna put it right there. That way everybody can see the clock tower. Helicopter park. I didn't realize there was a helicopter park. Helicopter park. And what was this one? Lungs of the city. Business park. Alright. Let's see. Business arch there. High interest tower. Space center. Not enough room. Academic library. Sea and skyscraper. 140 and 110. All right. Hey, do you watch Family Guy? Yes, I do watch Family Guy, buddy. I do watch him, not as much as I would, I haven't watched some of the newer episodes. Some of the new, couple of the newer seasons have kind of like passed me by. But that's just because I haven't really had access to them and stuff like that. Like, I could have watched them through YouTube and stuff, but I just haven't gotten a chance to. But I do watch Family Guy. I think it's hilarious. I think Family Guy is hilarious. Blech. Gosh, can't freaking speak for some reason apparently. Let's get some water pipes under this area because apparently I didn't get any under there. There we go. We are so close to our 5th spot. Hell yeah. But yeah, now I need to turn on the heater because now the snow, not the snow, we're starting to get rain and stuff like that right now. Oh. So it's getting awfully chilly. It's definitely dropped the temperature down. I think right now we're only at like 49 degrees. 49 degrees and raining. And it's getting colder because it's getting closer to nighttime. It's already almost 10 o'clock. We are so close to this. 105. Our industry needs going nuts. Anybody want to give me a cheers break? Anybody feels like giving me a cheers break? Ooh. All right. That's a lot of quagmires you got put up there. Oh, we got a cheers break from DS. Thank you, DS. Okay, one scene I remember from Quagmire. Bonnie asks Quagmire to put lotion on her back. Quagmire goes off camera, and some kind of lotion goes on Bonnie's back, except that wasn't sunscreen lotion. Then the camera points to Quagmire, who is passed out with a smile on his face on his long chair. Oh, God. There you go, Bonnie. Oh, shit. Giggity. Alright, so if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You're absolutely amazing. And thank you, Diaz, for the cheers break.
Alrighty. Yep. No, that's hilarious. freaking Family Guy, dude. I love how they're kind of basically like impervious to what goes on in fucking some of the stupid shit. Alright. Okay. Oh, there we go. Heck yeah. Alright. So last thing. Bam. definitely making some good cash. We're really waiting for this wood industry to hit full level here. So see, I'm glad that I didn't destroy that house. But let's see, is there any other? I'm not gonna put a windmill down here. This is not gonna make any power. But we can definitely run a fucking power line from here to here. Okie dokie. So hopefully that should help with that. Let's go to abandoned buildings. Need more abandoned buildings. No big old death wave up there though. Had some resource issues. I think next weekend we'll have to go through and maybe do some traffic upgrades. Damn. Yeah, we didn't put nothing over here. Okay. Let's just go fill. That's gonna do us a lot better. Holy crap, there's a massive fire over here. What the hell? I was doing all this fire backup and shit like that, and what? We can't just like, you know, not burn the fuck down? Huh? Huh? We can't just like simply like not do that? Hope you had a good weekend, Farface. Where are the firefighters? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what the fuck? It's just like, can we have a day where we just like do not burn the fuck down? It's like, holy shit. Still a lot of crap on fire. Actually, I think I'm going to try to link this good old place right there to right there. Just like that. Nothing too fancy. Okay. So we're gonna go. No. Oh. Actually, I do want to see how traffic flows. Doing 65%. So we are definitely going to have to work on some of our streets. We have a couple things that do not have power. So we're actually going to oh, drop my shit. Oh, so I think we're going to follow this grid pattern as far as we can this way. And we're going to try to expand this one this way. So let's go here. Roads are going to change up here. So for one. I think that's as far as we're going to take this. Let's see. Oh, damn. Ugh. Hmm. Alright, we have a lot platted. So let's go in here. Let's go here. Abandoned buildings. Go as large as we can possibly go. Let's get rid of any and all abandoned buildings. Okay. Our forest industry officially has hit 5 stars. So let's go down here, do one last little thing. Pulp mill. This is massive. Here we go. Yep. Alright. Let's go here, let's go here. Pause. So, pulp mill. Okay. Alright, now we want to go in here. What else did we unlock? I don't think we unlocked anything else. Wood chip storage. see. Anywhere else we can squeeze any of this? Nope, 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 nope. 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 Alright. Yeah, I think that's officially it for everything on here. And then there's factories. Seafood factory. So, it needs plastics though. We're not making plastics. Furniture factory, we got that. We got that. So let's see. Are we able to stick it? Ah, we are able to stick it right there. Heck yeah. Printing press. Clothing factory. Soft paper factory. Food factory. Still needs plastics. Modular homes. Seafood. Now let's go over here. Okay, so I need a couple of warehouses real quick. So we're gonna go back in here, go back to here. Let's see, bam. We're gonna go. Cannot be imported. We need factory products. Fish. Animal products. Can be imported. Alright, so oil products. forestry products. Zoned industry goods. Plain timber. So now I want to see what all we got here. So we got plain timber, zone forestry products, animal products, zone oil industry, goods, factory products, and fish. Okay. Zone farming products. Zoned ore. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, saving. We got saving.
Hello, Big Video. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Wait, what? Oh no. Okay, alright. And now we're going to So now what I want to do here is I want to save the game. And you know what? This is about to be a future me's problem. Because I am going to go into here, abandoned buildings. Let us take care of any abandoned buildings as of right now. Okay, so no abandoned buildings. We did quite a bit today. Hell yeah. I'm pretty proud of us. Did a lot of platting and a lot of planning for everything. Alright, we kind of like devil stitched this all together. So, hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Kind of happy with that. Kind of proud of that. We wasted enough money and stuff like that, so we're going to hit this save again. Okay. Confirm save. But yeah, hello. We are going to actually raid out now to Tally Plays. They are playing some Sims 4 right now. We have successfully got our save. As we look down at our city, as we look down successfully at our city, I want to say we have done absolutely amazing. Things look great, and even though disaster is on the horizon, that's my problem for next week. So I will see you guys later. See you guys maybe sometime throughout the week or maybe the weekend. But either way, thank you guys all for being here. Thank you all for supporting. And if you would stick around for the raid, that would be absolutely amazing. We're heading off to Tally Plays. Thank you guys once again. Bye, guys. Have a good night, Husky.